Austrian, hello! I saw the map you made. My golly, you've gone all in. Oh, actually, Austrian, it's just you and me. Or I think it's just you and me. It seems to be just you and me right now. Would you be interested in doing a, like, collab kind of thing sometime? Because I was thinking, I've been wanting to learn how to, like, not necessarily design maps, but just kind of, like, do the art for maps. You know how you've got, like, I don't know if you've seen Tolkien's map for Middle Earth. But, sorry, wait, did I turn that on, or did I turn it off? I just turned the vibe off. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen, like Tolkien's maps, or, I think A Song of Ice and Fire? No, House of the Dragon. Fire and Blood, sorry. Fire and Blood, George R. R. Martin commissioned, like, a big, really cool map for that. I kind of wanted to learn how to do that sort of thing. Maybe I could do, like, an artified version of one of your maps. I could collab. No, I mean, I just kind of, like, you know, like, not collab on Twitch, but collaborate to make an art piece together. Like, I could take, where is it? Let me just grab the thing. Actually, hang on, wait. It might be better for me to, Middle Earth map. Oh, also, map. Actually, wait, we don't want that. Okay, I'm just getting some stuff on my screen. Just a minute. Oh, that's heckin' cool. I guess. Tab. Go, minimize that. Scuzzy! Oh, Scuzzy, you made it! Welcome! I was just thinking maybe I should just DM Scuzzy, because you seem to be very miffed whenever you miss the stream, or you don't get an alert. Scuzzy says, "Hey guys, I'm currently out, so I won't stick around for too long." Oh, okay! Have a nice adventure, Scuzzy! Good luck! Ocean says, "You know, I will admit something. I have a DeviantArt account, and I post maps there." Oh, okay. But what I wanted to do was something more like this. We can hide the scrungles. Those scrungles. Oh, hey, Austrian! It's your little scrungle. So this is, J.R. Tolkien's map for Middle Earth, and this is the map for Skyrim that released with the, Skyrim Special Edition. I was thinking I'd really like to draw a map that's kind of like this, like very, very, very stylized. Like, learn how to do maps like this, and this is all hand-drawn. Like, all these little mountains, they're all hand-drawn. This isn't like a brush or something. Like, this is all, yeah, hand-done with ink by, I think Tolkien did this. But yeah, I was wanting to do a map kind of like this. Ooh, actually, hang on. Oh! Oh, no, wait. Okay. Sorry. I'm brains doing like 6 things at once. Map. Okay. Interactive map. That's atrocious. Huh. Well, I guess this fandom... I hate fandom. but I guess this will have to do. So we'll bring this over here. Brutal Legend. Oh, fuck off. What? No, just get out of here. Filters. I don't want any of this stuff. I just want. Is that it? No, no, no. Hang on. Wait. Get rid of everything. Why are you showing me these? Fuck off. What is it highlighting? Well, anyway, yeah, this is the Brutal Legend map. Brutal Legend is a phenomenal game, like really, really cool. I want to do a map similar, like kind of like halfway between the Lord of the Rings map and this, like how it's got like all the various landmarks actually drawn in. This is a bad map. Um, no, they're not. This is something that well, yeah, this is part of the image that they've scanned. This is actually abominable. Hang on, I want to find a better map. Um. Legend world map. If you haven't played Brutal Legend and you have, you know, you've got Steam, you got spare, I think it's like 20 bucks. Phenomenal game, like incredibly good game. That's tiny. Why the heck? Am I gonna have to boot up the game? I mean, I'll fucking do it. Like I need an excuse. Download original wallpaper? You gotta try and throw an ad at me, aren't you? Oh no. So JPEG? Alright, well, I'll risk it for a biscuit. Close all those down. That's all good. Yes, hello! Oh, Ragabad! Welcome! How you doing? So let's see if this is downloaded yet. Oh, okay, so yeah. Oh, this one's got icons on it too, but they're not. Okay, this is much higher res, and the icons aren't nearly as egregious. But yeah, so I love the way that this map kind of has all of the major landmarks kind of drawn in at this sort of angle, so that you can actually like see what the landmarks are. So yeah, I really want to draw a map that's kind of like halfway between this and the Tolkien map I showed you, the Middle Earth map I showed you earlier. This is a fantastic game. Like, I cannot recommend it enough. It's made by Double Fine, Tim Sweeney, I think it is. Same person who did, Psychonauts. It was the last AAA game they did, because apparently the experience of making this was painful. But yeah, this is the kind of map that I'd like to draw. And yeah, I was thinking maybe we could collab sometime. I could, do like, just as a practice run, before I saw the Morkborg map, I could, the Morkborg world map, I could, yeah, draw a little map for you, for one of your world things. Maybe the one that you've been, working on here. Media link. For context, this is the map. So me and Osrian were, well, me, Yemi, Osrian, and Rhubarb were, talking about doing some, like, world building, amateur world building. That's, this. And yeah, Osrian ran off and, did this, or started this really cool map. It's probably a bit big. So are you thinking of, like the whole world? Slave trade, always necessary. Deportation Island. So what's the lore behind this? I'm not entirely sure. Like is this the sci-fi version where it's like a whole prison planet, or is there a prison is one of these the prison island, or are all of them prison islands? They just like what's the story? I'm not sure what's going on. with this map. Like, I can see there's, like, slave trade here, and then there's these arrows here. I don't know if these are the same thing as these, but... United States of Long Island. Anyway, today we are working on Latitude. Welcome. But yes, this is phenomenal. I love this map. It's so working on some more salty emotes. So I've got a list of a number of things that I need to do, and I'm going to pick one. Let's see. Okay, so we've still got to do the tail wag emote, the shaking head emote. I think we'll do the shaking head emote next. It's easy. It's relatively easy. I mean, now that I've figured out the vibe for this, it should be a lot quicker than doing the nodding, because I just gotta, like, you know, sit down and fucking do it. But Ragabat, how you doing? Oh, I don't have the subtitles on. Hang on, let me get those cooking. There we go. Now we got subtitles. I should really get, like, some sort of automated thing to start up my streams and get all these things going, because otherwise I forget so many good speaks. But Ragabat, how you doing? How'd the pot roast go? Also, last dude, what you been up to, buddy? Wait, is my model... Okay. Yeah, it's coping. Yeah, I think we'll go with the head shaking today. New group player. Austrian says, so this empire... Oh, hang on, let me bring up the picture again. Austrian says, so this empire is like the British Empire, but they have a lot of territories and people. And so they just deport them en masse in the Big Island and Cyprus, and the free prisoners just expand to new islands. Oh, okay. That's not quite the vibe I was going for, but alright. Interesting. Chili Chomp says bounce, chomp, chomp. Oh, Chili Chomps, welcome back. Hi. I noticed you were on the Minecraft server last time we played. What'd you get up to? I'm just curious. Like I never saw you. I saw you were on, but I never managed to catch you. So I'm just curious what you were doing. Barely. Oh, okay. So you were there for a little bit. That's probably why I couldn't find you. So we're gonna name this to Shake. Shake. So, but Austrian, what I was thinking was, hang on, let me new. Yeah, this'll do. What I was thinking was more like just having a single... I'm gonna need this brush. Like a single island? And then just have, like, just a bunch of boats dropping people off on it, and then leaving. And the idea is that it's a prison island, so they're not... Like, the people on the island aren't allowed to leave. That's kind of the point. Like, the boats come and then they go. They just dump the people and then bail. I mean, it would still be a deadly and cramped place. A lot of the fauna will kill you, and a majority of the soil is not fertile. Yeah, well, but yeah, it's a fairly large island, and then, you know, groups of people would, kinda settle, build their little encampments, and they'd have their own sort of ideas of what's going on based on, like, the culture that they were imported from. And there'd be lots of, like, scary animals. I don't know what this is. Out and about. And yeah, I don't know, maybe like this cliff face here. I'm having a bit of fun with this. But yeah, the idea is that, like, the boats would come along. Let me just draw a little boat. Boats would come along, and they just kind of, like, sail along the coast until they just find an open spot, and they just dump the prisoners, and then they just go back. And Yeah. So the the base idea I was thinking of was that every like for some reason the death penalty is illegal on this society, so they have to get, oh hey nobody, happy lurking. But yeah, that's like just thinking about what kind of societies would emerge from that situation. Or it can be like a planet. Oh, hang on. Or if you prefer the larger scale things, it could be like a planet-wide thing. You can have like one large continent, like a Pangea sort of thing. Maybe add a couple of islands along here just to keep things interesting. And then spaceships would come down. I'm thinking like the Dune style spaceships, and they just kind of like drop down from orbit, find an open spot. Again, dump the prisoners with like bare minimum survival stuff, and then yeah, people would start building societies, and this would be like a massive. Oh, what was it? Hang on, wait. Nobody says. Oh yeah, that's nobody's OC. In case they're not up for typing right now, which I understand. Um, yeah, they sent me gave me a lot of art direction with that one. So that one is largely nobody's creation, and it is very cute. I love them. They came out very well. But yeah, this would be kind of like a large galactic empire sort of thing, and they'd all be dumping prisoners. And these wouldn't just be like typical prisoners, like because every planet would have its own society. There might be one that's kind of like very very authoritarian. That's just kind of like anyone who speaks out against the government, kind of like the CCP or like Soviet Russia. Anyone who speaks out against the government gets gulagged and sent to the planet. And then there might be other planets that just kind of like sending all their murderers and thieves and stuff. Another planet that sends like religious fanatics, heretics. So you've got all these people just being dumped. And some of them are horrible, some of them are just kind of like, I don't know. Anyway, whatever you decide to do. Anywho, let us get started. So, headshake. Nobody says thank you. It's my first owner called Odyssey. And it's beautiful. We love Odyssey. So, headshake. Chili Chomp says, lovely name. It is a lovely name. So, now that I have... Actually, let's control shift print screen, and I'm going to have this beautiful face over on my second screen, so I can keep things a little consistent. I'm back, Chili Chomps. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back, by the way. Maybe for this one we'll do, like, face in the camera. Someone mentioned, last stream, I think it was T, the infamous, quote-unquote, facing the camera shot. Apparently that's not allowed, so I'm gonna do it. Nobody says luck! Finished eating dinner. Okay, enjoy your foods, nobody. Miss you. Chili chomps. Oh! So one of the pieces of art direction. Sancho, welcome. Heck yeah, it is a sleepy stream. I'm glad you noticed. This isn't some imposter. I haven't been replaced by AI yet. Chili Chomp says, I feel welcomed. Thank you. Everything being good? Yes, everything's going well. Um, I'm getting commissions, so I can afford to eat again. Um, the turnout, to the streams has been absolutely incredible. Things are going really well. Sancho, hi, how you doing, buddy? Anyway, so one of the pieces of art direction I was given by Salty was they want a more Shiba Inu. I think they said so. When I take commissions from a commissions for a furry sort of thing. Um, I asked them what kind of energy they'd like, and for the furries, I contextualized it as silly goofy, as in like so Shiba Inu, which is kind of like the silly goofy sort of style, Labrador, which is kind of like the happy cute, or the wolf dog, which is serious edgy. And they went with. Wait, am I misremembering this? Energy-wise, Shiba Inu. So yeah, I did remember, right? So yeah, they said that they wanted Shiba Inu energy. So I'm thinking for this one, and golly, I really wish Momo was here. I'm thinking for this one, maybe if I like poke the head up a little and just make it sort of like a very smug head shake. So point the head up quite a bit, like so. That doesn't work. And have it kind of looking down a bit. If I can pull it off, this would be pretty rad. Like that, and then the head, forehead here. So yeah, so for Sancho, oh cute. For Dusky's head shake emote, I was doing something a bit more serious. But yeah, it seems like Salty wants something very, very fun for theirs. So... And then ear back here. Head's kind of like that, because the ears are so far back. And then I've got the hair thing going on here. Let's see. Wait, ear, and then, yeah, do ears, and now we'll do the hair thing. So the hairs... gonna be a bit tricky for this. Because I've got these kind of, like, side locks. That will be fun to animate, flicking around, but they're gonna be difficult to add in at this angle. Like that, maybe? Yeah, this angle's gonna be a bit difficult. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bother with this. Let's see. So yeah, we'll do the typical side 3/4 angle. And we can actually use this as a starting point. So if we opacify this whole layer, and then we just go here, and I'm just gonna straight up trace this. Because this is a pretty cool picture. I'm very happy with how this one turned out, so we're just gonna... Why not? Why make extra work? Um, yeah. I've been... Oh, also... What was Rian? Tolkien also did another map. Um... Uh... Hobbit map. So he... Tolkien would include maps in all of his books. Guy was very keen on drawing maps. This is the map that came with The Hobbit. And if anyone hasn't read The Hobbit, I hugely recommend it. It is a phenomenal piece of work. Like, even if you're not much of a reader, The Hobbit is a good time. It's a really good time. Yeah, this is the map of The Hobbit, and it's a very simple map. This is a very good example of it. Oh, this is the Wildland. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it came with multiple maps. Which is one thing I really appreciated about Tolkien's maps. They were made as if they were, like, in-world maps. So, you've got maps of different areas, kind of like focusing on different things. Here's a good example. So yeah, this is the Wildlands map. So this is the map on the way to the mountain. Nobody says I'm here. Hello, had some good noms. Oh, wonderful. What'd you have? Yeah, I love that they've added Smaug here as a dragon as a map element. Um, yeah, they've got the river here, running river, and this is the other map that came with the book that has the oh yeah, the Lonely Mountain there, and then Mirkwood Forest here, and all this stuff. It's really cool. Nobody says we grilled and had some veggie and cheese. Ooh, wonderful. Spike, hello! Sorry I'm a bit late to the stream. Oh, no, it's okay. You good, buddy? Don't need to apologize. I'm just glad you're here. But yeah, I was thinking something like this. Like, making a map something like this. I don't know what that is down there. Oh, maybe it's like a lake or something? But yeah, I love the way Tolkien drew his rivers and the roads and the mountains and the hills, and yeah, I just really love to make something like this in this style for like my world map for the TTRPG. Yeah, Spike, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Spike says, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing well. Things have been going great. I got commissions so I can eat. I got lots of company while I work. It's great. We're having a good time. I finally passed the worst of that ear infection. That was miserable. For the past couple of streams I've had a very nasty clogged up ear, and it was really making it difficult to focus. But now even that's cleared up. Nobody says yay! How you doing, nobody? I think we'll make this a little more serious. Or at least neutral? I think neutral's probably the way to go with the head shake. Nobody says I'm good. Just excited for the weekend. Probably gonna chill now as I'm full of food. Yay! I also made an effort to make sure I was full of food before starting stream. Just in case people decide to start talking about things that make me hungry. Just in case. But yeah, it'll be fun to have these, hair lock things flopping around. Nobody says. Also, my friend comes over next week on the weekend, so I won't be able to join Common. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you've got a friend coming around. Sounds like fun. Oh, Spike says, might need to go soon, by the way. Oh, okay. Well, good luck, buddy. Thank you so much for visiting. And, yeah. Hope everything goes well. Don't know what you're up to, but, I hope it's fun. Nobody says, I didn't see him in a long time. Oh, okay, cool. Yay! Nobody says, and we will go to a Fermi together. Cool. Okay, so, oh, hang on, we need the other gear. Alright, so that's our first frame. Now, we're going to, back here, we're going to name this Shake as well. We're going to unpin all the previous frames, start afresh, you start a frame, onion skinning, boom. Nobody says, live is good, oh, life is good right now, wonderful. So, changing the angle of the head a little, and I'm just gonna see if I can wing this without guides. Might need guides, might not, we'll see. This is still gonna be at a bit of an angle. But less of an angle as before. Maybe only guides. Let's open this up and grab the guides from this. Can't grab the guides from that because the guides weren't on the on that frame. Oh well. Nobody is sniffing. We got a sniffer. Smells stinky. What? Do you smell stinky? Why are you bullying me? I do not smell stinky. Because I can. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Okay, and the Side floof is going to come across as well, but it's also going to come up a little. So that's that one there. That's that one there. 1, 2. Erase. There we go. 2 and 3. So part of that's gonna stay there. Nobody says I'm locked in your basement. I have to get your attention somehow. Don't worry, I'll feed you eventually. I'll feed you when I'm good and ready, nobody. Jesus. Come on. Pixel Mixel! Hello! Welcome! You made it! Hi! And then we're gonna be able to see some of this side cheek floof there, like so. Yep, happy with that. Nobody says, I mostly give your moldy food to Rissy anyway. There we go. Pixel Mixel says, bad to go to sleep. Y'all have a good one. Be safe, have fun, don't feed the streamer too much. Oh, that's a really cute pigeon. That's a very well animated pigeon. My goodness, that animation is so smooth. Silky. And then this back one is actually going to come forwards a little because of the way the head's twisting. And this one's going to come forwards a bit. And this part I think will stay there. And we'll draw the animation for the hair later. I'm just going to use this as kind of like a midpoint. Nobody says the streamer gets the most food, we mods only get the leftovers. Aww. I feed my mods occasionally. Okay, and then this one's coming across here, like so. Okay, and I think this needs to be buffed out a bit. Oh, we gotta do this other ear, which I think is going to come across this way a little. And I like the idea of them kind of leaning back a little. Like this is not deja vu. Kind of like something like nobody said earlier. It's like stinky. Like they're saying something stinky. Like no, none of that, none of that. That. Nobody says I'm kidding. Fox is the best. Yay! And I kind of want to open. Actually, maybe we can widen these eyes a little. Make him look like a little bit shocked. Shocked, I say. Shocked and appalled. Maybe give him like eyeshadows. Like this is horrified. Nah, I don't want to be horrified. Let's circularize this eye a bit. Reset that. Square that off. Okay, that's cool. So that's going in that direction, and then we need one going in the other direction. And then we get to tweening. Y'all know the routine by now. Nobody says, so Stinky Fox. Stinky Fox. I'm gonna go into my wonderful lurk. Happy lurking, nobody. So, nose here, and it's almost entirely in profile. Profile is kind of like the side view. Something like that, maybe? And we've got the snoot coming across like this. And then this eye is going across here. Big and wide as before. So yeah, he's just a little bit spooked by everything that's going on. Gonna have a little bit of white either side, like that, and like that. Fill it in, and then we'll erase out two little spots. That. I think this snoot needs to come over a little more. Put it there. I don't think it comes over enough. Yeah, that doesn't come over quite enough. Let's there. Yeah, that's good. I will grab all of this and pull it across a little more. Fill up the frame, that's good. So now it's completely in profile. Okay, and the ear is going to be over here now. It's a lot more flat on at this point. Hair thingy is going to be about there. We'll cut there. Austrian potato. Yeah, potato. The edges of the ear are now like really close to the side because, again, profile. And then we're going to be seeing the other side of the inner ear, like so. And now this cheek floof thing here is going to be coming across like that. That. like that. And now these two spikes here are gonna get extended. There we go. Yummy! Goteto! Yeah! Hello! Hi, Yummy! Welcome back! Goteto Rotato. Welcome! Ozian says, I might be a little burnt out. Today I made a map. Oh, I made the map I sent you and added a new state to the cryptid map. Oh, well done! You have been busy. Well, good job. Okay, and then this is going to get smaller again. Here. This bit goes there. Still going to have the same volume. Actually, hang on. I think we'll edit this one a bit. Nobody says, I think Chompy's Scrungle is awesome. Chompy? Oh, you mean Chili Chomps? Yeah! I mean, they're all awesome. I'm not gonna pick favorites. You're all my favorite. Nobody says yes. They are cool. Okay, and then this one here is gonna come back a bit. Like so. And this is gonna come back to here. Okay. Round that off. Okay, now if we take this frame here, copy it to the end, paste. That's way too fast. We've still got some tweening to do, but if we slow it down. Yeah, he looks a little bit shocked, a little bit appalled, just like no, this is not okay. Salty does not approve is the vibe I'm going for. I feel like this last frame here, the eye's a bit too wide. So let's thin that down just a smidge. Nobody says. It just shows how much love and work you put into it. Yeah! I do put a lot of love and work into the Scrungles. Because it's the best way I can show it, you know? What better way is that to show love and appreciation than with a Scrungle? And I missed this, this little hair lock here. Scrungles is my love language. Okay, I feel like this ear here, here is coming over a little bit too far. Let's chill that out a bit. In fact, we'll put this one here, and then we'll take these two. Wait, yeah, these two, and pull these back a bit as well. So that one and oh, that one, that one. Let's give that another try. What if? Now hear me out. What if we had two paws in the foreground, kind of like sitting up, like this, and then one in the background there. So it's kind of like it's got his paws up, like I don't want any part of this. Nope, nope. I feel like that'd be a very nice touch. I mean, furries love paws. So he says, I'm back and I'm home. Welcome home, Scuzzy. I'm glad you made it. But yeah, just give him some like, just a little bit of toe bean action, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And again, just have his paws up, kind of like in a I'm not armed, like I'm not part of this. Leave me the heck out of this, kind of thing. You think that'd help? Nobody says Scuzzy. Scuzzy says, don't bring up Maws or paws. What? Why not? Yummy says, hello, Scuzz. Yummy says, Yummy. Oh, sorry, Scuzzy says Yummy. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I do like this with the paws up. And I wouldn't have to animate them either. Lol, the paws was a good idea. Yeah! They need to be a little bigger, I think. Yummy approves. That's enough of me. Down. Play it again. I think I made them a bit too big. It's a teeny bit bigger. Yemi says, if you did animate them, they could be pushing forwards. That's a good idea, but I don't know if I have room. Pushing forwards. Alright, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Scuzzy says, so wait, when's Cobblemon? I keep forgetting. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's Cobblemon. There's an event on the Discord. It'll update. So, the best place to look for the time is on the event on the Discord because it adjusts the time. It's got a Unix timestamp, so it adjusts it to be whatever your time zone is. So instead of me saying a time and a time zone and then you having to convert it, or you telling me your time zone and me having to convert it, because fuck that, I'm not doing that. Yeah, you can just go to the event and it'll change it. But yeah, that's on tomorrow. Tomorrow. But yes, we'll give the polls moving forward a go. So if it's a pushing forwards motion, the forwards should be sharp. So 1 frame, and the pulling back should be 2 frames. So we're doing this in reverse. So we'll add a frame there. And it's gonna come back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy says, "Oh, my plan so soon." Oh, and then back to 1, 2, 3, 4, and then alright, we'll have to offset it from the head shaking. So hang on, if we space out the head shaking frames early, because we're gonna tween these anyway. Then grab all these copy keyframes, paste, try that, speed it up, 16. No, that doesn't work at all. Alright, what if... Stop that. Clean out those. Clean out that. Space these like so. Right click, copy keyframes, paste. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Move this one over to there. Copy this one, paste it there, and try that. Try this. No, it looks like the paws are tilting. Yeah, I think we'll leave the pause static for now. We might come back and give it another go later when we've got the tweens in. But yeah. So, tweening! Let's go! New frame. It looks good static too. Yeah, we'll have another go at animating the moving. It's just a bit hard to yeah. So Yemi, how you doing? Let's start with this part because it's gonna be the easiest. I think. I hope. It's gonna be awkward if it's not. Oh, was karaoke last night? I was, my throat was, really messed up after Scream, so I didn't... Doing alright? Doodling! Ah, yes! We love a good doodle. Love a good doodling. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I'll be good for it. Okay, so this is low, high, low, high, low, low, high. I think that's right. And again, we're doing all this first stuff in like a neutral position. It's on Saturday morning. Oh, hang on. So that'll be after. Are you sure? Hang on. Wait. Tomorrow is Cobblemon, isn't it? Yeah, tomorrow 1:30. So it'll be after Cobblemons. Okay. Shit. Yeah, that's around about the time I finish the Cobblemon stream. Most days. Wait, hang on. No. Wait, so is the day the day of? The day before? Oh, the day before Cobblemon. Okay, now I'm proper confused. Oh, so it is today. Okay. Yeah, I'm very easily confused by by times. Thanks, Yami. We'll see if I'm good for it. Thanks for the help. I really struggle with time zones and stuff. Being in the Australian time zone is kind of a pickle. Yemi says, sorry, maybe I'm doing the math wrong. It will not be Saturday morning from you. No, it will be Saturday morning. But it feels like Friday, if that makes any sense. Like, it's because the middle of my day is midnight, and so the day changes. I have half of my quote unquote day on Saturday, and the other half is on Sunday. So it's really hard to like understand what day's what from my frame of reference. Yeah, it's just a nightmare. It's just horrible. I wouldn't bother trying to figure it out. I've given up. Yemi says it is. I don't know. Is it? You, I'll take your word for it. Honestly, at this point, I've got no idea. I'm completely given up on trying to figure out how time works. I wish we had a global clock to use. We do. We have Unix timestamp. That's what Hammer Time uses, and the Discord events use. So that is a thing. There's also Zulu time. People in the military very often use something called Zulu time, which is just like 0 hour. So they'll often have like we should all just start using Zulu time. That'd be very handy, like for everyone, not just for the kangaroos. Yemi says, "Wait, let me dig into those rabbit holes." Okay, have fun. Okay, I think this goes here. And I know this one goes here. And I'm just gonna have to hope that that's the right spot for that. And then shine there, shine there. Yeah, he says, oh, Zulu time is just UTC. Okay. I mean, I've got a thing, or yeah. So, like I've got a multiple time app on my taskbar, so I could just add Zulu time. Yemi says that makes sense. Why the hell don't we use it? I think it's because everyone just kind of wants to use their own. Everyone's used to using their own time. Like we've all been raised or grown up using whatever our local time is. So it's just unintuitive. But I suppose if you're terminally online like me, it would make a lot more sense to use something like Zulu time. Yeah, maybe we should make this a thing. Start a trend. Be the change you want to see in the world. Yemi says, but it doesn't even matter if we use our own time zones, because 6 p.m. in winter doesn't even look the same as 6 p.m. in the summer. Yeah, Mizuki says, I just try to remember people's time zones. That's a big ask. Also, hi, Mizuki! Welcome back! How you doing? And... oh, we still gotta do the other ear there. Ocean says, I realize that there is nothing to do. What do you mean there's nothing to do? There's always stuff to do. Mizuki says, or use hammer time on Discord. Yeah, that was one of the other suggestions. So Zulu time or hammer time. Um, hammer time's difficult when you're talking though. I reading out like a so hammer time uses something called Unix timestamp, which is a long ass number that's counting up from a particular time in the 80s, I think, when the Unix timestamp started. So it's not a cyclical time; it's just a sort of counting up time, and that's what hammer time. That's what the Discord events uses. Um, Give me something to do then? I did. The map. The prison planet map, or the prison island map. Mapping out how the cultures would develop on a planet that's, or island that's just entirely consists of, and the ecology of, prisoners. Come on. I gave you something. Don't at me. And I think we'll do like a little tiny sliver of the edge of the ear here. Alright, now let's give that a play. It's gonna be smooth for like one frame, and then it's gonna go back to being icky. Okay, that first little bit's really good. I feel like this frame, the mouth could come across a little. Mizuki says, I gave up working on my paper earlier and just went to the botanical garden to chill a bit. Oh, wonderful! So surprisingly good for once. Oh, beautiful. I'm glad you took some time for yourself. Did you have a nice time out of the gardens? Alright, let's tween this one. Oh, actually, before I do, because I know I'll forget. Can we reuse this? We can. If we take this, copy keyframe and paste it here, we won't have to do it again. Also, this nose is not right. Yemi says, for real, love the idea of using Zulu time. It's called Zulu because of the phonetics for Z, which is short for zero time. Oh yeah, the hell? How did I not know about this? Well, now you know. Scotty says this song is such a vibe. Yes, I've been vibing a lot to Breakcore lately. It's really good to if you feel like you're disassociating or something, it's sometimes good not to fight it and just kind of like just vibe with it, and that's what I find this music's really good for. If I feel like I'm just kind of getting lost in my own head, I'll put something like this on, and then I can just kind of like lean into it. Scuzzy says, and it's kind of different from what's usually playing here. Yeah, it keeps me going. It's excellent to program too. I found it's very, very helpful for coding. Yemi says, and it's called zero time because its position is 0 in the longitude. Yep. I see Yemi's enjoying the rabbit hole. Mizuki says it was very nice. I'd send you a picture, but that would dox me. LMFAO. Okay. Yeah, don't dox yourself. Doxing's it's especially for streamers, is a bit unsafe. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the music, Scuzzy. Have you listened to much breakcore before? Is this something you're familiar with? Cuddler apparently makes breakcore music occasionally. And I've heard hang on, let me draw this in first. I've heard Electroshock do a little bit too. Okay, so that goes there. And then there, possibly? Last dude! Oh, Foxy, hello! Wawa! Mizuki says... Oh, so it says nope! Mizuki says, there are 2 streamers who know where I live, but I've also met them IRL, and know where they live, lol. Oh. Is that a threat? Foxy says, wah! Foxy, hello! How you doing, Foxy? Lassitude says, issue is always adoption. Local time for local events, and Zulu/GMT time for international/internet work really well, but it's getting people to use it would involve lots of marketing and such. Yeah, or you just, start using it and then, every trend's got to start somewhere. Yemi says, yeah, probably the same reason US doesn't want to switch to metric. Funny thing is, the US does use metric. Look up, okay, so the standard government definition of imperial units in America, the definition of it is metric. Like, they've actually written down that Yemi says we could start using it and gaslight others into thinking we did start using it. Yeah, so the formal definition in America for, like, an American foot is measured in meters. Or centimeters. Well, I actually think it's measured in millimeters. But yeah, the Americans do use metric, just with extra steps. It's wild. Foxy says, I'm an EP Fox. Yay! Well, you're in the right place. Mizuki says, don't worry, I don't know where you live yet. Gary. Also, so I had a friend who used to, who was an American, and they leaned hard into, like, whenever we gave them shit about the Americans still using the imperial system, they'd say something like, but as the metric system hasn't been to the moon or something, well, the imperial system is what got us to the moon. But hilariously, the moon, like oh, Mango, welcome! The American moon like the computer systems that dealt with navigations, were all running their calculations in metric. Because, of course, metric's a decimal system. Computers handle decimal systems way easier than they handle the absolute clusterfuck that is the American measuring system. But they had to put, like, a little converter module between the computer and the visual display outputs for the pilots to use, see. So everything was running on metric. It's just the very, very last step right before it, like, displayed it to the astronauts. And in fact, I think now the NASA does use metric for all of their display outputs. Like they've even stopped pretending now. Like, NASA 100% just straight up uses metric, and they expect all their pilots to adjust. Yemi says, so I don't know, why wouldn't you just not use Imperial? I don't know either. I've heard people, like, try and explain it, but I don't know, man. It sounds like cope. Sounds like you're coping. Gonna be real. Halfway's about there. Halfway's about there. That'll do. But yeah, it's pretty wild. Mango says Miles are stupid. Yeah, everyone thinks so. There's like a tiny minority of Americans who are like, ooh rah, like America's the best kind of thing. But that's the only argument I've ever heard for Imperial. Just basically because America. Like, cope a little harder, buddy. Cryptic Mango says, oh yeah, Mizuki says, I'd like to think they just didn't want to teach the German scientists a new system, LMFAO. Possibly. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. The history of German scientists in America is, interesting. Yomi says, hello, Mango! Yeah! Foxy Pierce says, what the fuck is a kilometer meme? Oh, kilo motor. What's a kilo motor? Is that like 1,000 motors? Austrian says, attempt 109 to invade Hibernania. I failed. And I just conquered North Egyptus. Congrats! I still want to see you pull one of these, little MS Paint conquest maps on Hyboria. The actually, have you? Hey, let me. Conan Hyperborea map. There's a couple of really good ones. That's been a lot. Oh wait, no, this is Hyperborea. That's very low res. Oh, this is the good one. I think I've told you about this. Okay, that's low res, very low res. What the heck's the high res version? Ooh, this is pretty. Oh yeah, Yemi, we were talking earlier about maps. Have you seen, Tolkien's maps? Mango is on a 3-stream streak. Let's go. Happy lurking, nobody. Foxbeer says, I sent you. Oh, give me 2 minutes. So yeah, Yemi, have you seen the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit maps by Tolkien? What do you mean sources unreachable? Get out of here. Momo Jr., hello! Welcome back! We missed you. How you doing? Oh, but this one's so good. I don't want to go to Pinterest. Pinterest is gay. Well, actually, this one's... Oh, this... Oh, Austrian! This one has... I don't know what this is, but... It's cool. Okay, can we get... Ooh! Austrian, you seen this? So it's unreachable. Lame. I mean, you'll have to jump on the wiki. I'll DM this to you while I'm looking for. You'll have to jump on the wiki and, like, you know, research what all these different areas beef is. But yeah, there's Numidia in here. Corinth, India. Where is Styx? Where's Strigoi? Anyway, yeah. Let's go check out what Foxy sent me. Oh, okay, I'll watch that later. I think I know that one. It's been a hot minute though. Cryptic Mango! Mango! Yemi says, I did try Fantastical Map Making once, it was fun. I could try it again, now that I have software that will help me with warping and the fonts again. Ah! Oh, Yemi says, I don't think I have. Ah, Momo Sleepy says, oh, Momo Jr. says, good, doing good, eating sushi. Oh man, I haven't made sushi in a while. I should make sushi again. Foxy Pierce says, sorry if loud. It is like 5 seconds long. Yeah, I'll do it later. I'm doing emojis now. Thanks though. Um, and then I think this goes across here. You come up here. But yeah, so I was talking to Olzrian about possibly doing like a sort of like an art collab, not a stream collab, an art collab, where I do sort of like a Tolkien style art thing as practice for when I do my TTRPG map. Because so yummy. Have you seen the Brutal? Have you played Brutal Legend? If you haven't, fantastic game. Definitely give it a go. But Brutal Legend World map. It took me a while to find a good image. Let's see if we can speedrun it this time. That's tiny. It's tiny. Tiny. Ah! Here we go. Open image in new tab. This was loading? What? Why would you lie? Oh wait, no, I downloaded it. Never mind, I don't have to find it. I already got it on my computer. There it is. This is the Brutal Legend World map. It's a phenomenal game. Definitely check it out if you have any inklings. But yeah, and so what I love about this map is they've got all the landmarks like up here. They've got all the landmarks kind of like drawn in as map features, but you know they're not drawn like top down because that's not how people would ever have drawn maps. So yeah, all the landmarks are actually drawn in as landmarks, which is really cool. And this is the kind of thing I want. Like if there's castle or something, I want to actually draw the castle in profile. Oh, Yemi says, yeah, I did something like that too. Ah, see. Okay, cool. But yeah, I adore this style of map. This is gorgeous. But yeah, Brutal Legend is a phenomenal game. Definitely give it a go. It's got so much detail. And this is the in-game map, by the by. This is what the in-game map looks like. It's kind of like Skyrim. I think Skyrim has a map like this. Oh wait, no, there's a mod that makes the... Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I want to do a map that's kind of like this, but more in Tolkien style. Yemi says, let me see if I can find that old thing. It was back in the MLP days. Oh, okay. I await your response with bated breath. This one here. Wait, hang on. You're those two. Those two. You're those two? Hang on. Those two. Those two. Those two. There we go. That's where you're supposed to be. And then this is those two. Okay, that's good. That point. That point. And that point. Cryptic Mango says, egg drop soup is nom. Oh, man, I haven't had egg drop soup in so long. Awesome. Congrats. Congratulations on the soup. Lasudu said, oh, Yemi says found it. Oh, congrats. Lasudu says, I like token style, black and white, though I guess having color would help more with readability and info. Yes, but for the map, for the world I'm working on, I think style is definitely more important than readability. At least in this particular instance. Like, 100% willing to, sleep on readability. At least a little bit, for style. Yemi says, I think the one I made was someone's tabletop. Ooh, since it's the Sword Coast, but Equestria. Oh, okay. Yemi says, egg drop sounds like a damn good idea. Yeah. See, good thing I ate. Like I've started eating a big meal before I stream, because I know y'all are gonna start talking about food, and I know it's gonna make me hungry. But if I've had like a massive meal, then yeah, joke's on you. No. Can't make me hungry. Yemi says send you the map. Oh, okay. Do you mind if I show it on stream? Wow! I'm being attacked! Unit! Oh, wow! Una's rating with 18. Wow, you had a good night. Hi, Unit. Welcome. Okay. Did I get a yes or a no? From... I don't mind. Okay. Hello. So, hi. To all the raiders. I'm Sleepy Fox, in case you don't know. I do emojis. Right now I'm doing emojis. I do, also 3D modeling. I do stream stuff in general. This is the previous emote I made just a couple of sessions ago. So this is head nod. Yeah, so right now I'm doing a bundle of emotes. Chaos, welcome! Yeah, so this is the head nod emote from last session, and now I'm working on a head shake emote. This is what we got so far. It's a little busted because I'm still working on it. Hang on. Why is it being weird? Why are you weird? Anyway, yeah, so that's what we're doing. Burley says, gotta go do groceries, but I'll be back. Okay, good luck! Bye, Burb! That's the dude said, oh, hang on, wait, Unit's... that animation is so smooth. We're gonna snooze the ads for 5 minutes. Just so I can say hi to everyone! Hello! Let's see. Una says, the blue is EP. The blue? Oh, as in you? Oh. Rest well, Unit. Zosu says the blue is EP. Oh. Oh wait, is that a raid message? Rissy! Hi Rissy! Welcome back! Yemi says, hello Unit! Momo says, ooh, raid! Yes! We are being raided. Yemi says, I don't mind, Azu says, Unit raid! Yes! Momo Jr. says, he got this, yeah. Una says, how's the emotes going? The emotes are going great. They're coming along really well. We're currently in tweening. So we just, we've done all the keyframes. So we've got keyframe, 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 and keyframe. And right now we've tweened this one and this one. Oh, wait, and we're halfway through tweening this one, and we've got to tween one more, and then, do the movement animation, and then do the colors, and then we're done. That's, it sounds like a lot, but it's coming along really well. So, Unit, how'd your stream go? I saw you doing pixel art. Looked like you were having fun. In the meantime... Yemi says, it's so old, lol, but it still looks good to me. That does look cool. Ah! Hang on, let me, full screen this. Oh, okay. The Sword Coast. Sea of Icy Knives. Cloakwood. Cute! Ah, yeah! You do have the sidescape. Unit says, it went well! Almost done with it too! Need to animate the arm, and then it's done. Awesome! Well done, buddy! Oh, and you've got travel lines as well! For seafaring. Cool! And then you got roads. Oh, you got 2 different kinds of roads. Awesome. Yeah. I do love maps. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about maps this stream. Yapping about the really cool stuff that Ozrian's been making. Ozrian's really big on making maps. So And I've been considering maybe doing like a little sort of impromptu collab. Odd collab, not stream collab. Yeah, where I take one of their map designs and artify it, just as practice for when I do the TTRPG one. Uh, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Una. Much appreciated. Um, yeah, I don't know what your animation style's like if you do things similar to me, but yeah, this is how I animate. Una says no probs. Also, so happy to see your Scrungle again. He's such a cutie. There's that. Then... And that's another one tweened. Let's play this back, see how it looks. Hang on, why do you lock? Oh, right, because I'm not playing this back. Hang on, wait. You go to the middle. Oh, okay, and then this is arcing back. So if I paste this keyframe here... Yeah, that should loop, right? Yeah, there we go. Eyes a little jittery, but that's okay. Yemi says, I love how bustling and diverse the little scrungles are now. It looks so rich and every one of those is made with so much love. Oh yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at it. Let me take a peek. Because it's on my second screen. Like, it's an OBS overlay. Let me, just move some of my stuff around. Oh, beautiful. It is beautiful. Look at them all. We got Scuzzy, we got Unit, we've got Mizuki. Mizuki's looking stunning down there. Chaos! Yemi, the OG. We got nobody lurking up there. We got Chompy, Rissy, Osrian, and yeah, finally, Burly. Hi, Burly. Hi, Burb. Yeah, there is so very many of them now. It's like a little town, little Scrungle town. So cute. I just made one for so last stream we made one for Dusky, and they turned out really well. Let me let me show them off real quick, because what's the point in making awesome art if you don't show it off? Let's see, chat party, repo, chat party, assets. Let's see. There it is, Dusky! Very happy with how Dusky's little guys turned out. Look at him. Oh no, ads! Sag. And there's the luck. And there's the move. Dusky's a fluffy baby. They are. Blessed. Okay, so, do I want to make this turn a little further? I feel like it doesn't turn far enough to the camera, so I'm going to add a little bit, another keyframe, where it turns more towards us. So that'd be here. So that'll be... We'll get rid of next frame. add a new keyframe. So yeah, gonna have it turn a little more. So yeah, it'll be facing the camera dead on, but it'll still be looking to the side. Like whatever it's shaking its head at is off in this direction. Yes, I've always been a huge fan of making maps. I used to make maps all the time as a kid. Those were good times. Like back in the good old days. Maybe something like this? I haven't drawn... I don't think I've ever drawn, like, a full front-on view of any characters. Ocean says, just conquered Egyptus? So happy. Oh, congrats! How's Egyptus feel about this? Is Egyptus okay with this? Ocean says, I'm gonna build cities in Egyptus. Okay, have fun. Good luck. Hopefully they don't all rebel at once. Cryptic Mango! Back from ads, welcome back! And then... like so... that in... I hope this works. I've got no idea if this is gonna be okay. Alcian says, don't worry, they wouldn't dare. Yeah, I've heard that line before. Okay, and it's still looking a little bit this way. Facing a little bit this way. Gonna bring this hair thing across to here. Let's see. This hair thing is gonna be like that. This hair thing, how does it shift? It's coming this way a little bit more. Yumi says, what do I draw now? I don't know. I suppose there are art fights over it. Must be, like, I feel like a lot of artists are probably a little, lost now they don't have art fights to, direct them. Okay, and then this one. So now this is just flat on, I think. Yo says, I attack my attackers after I fight because I thought the same. Oh. Like, life after art fight. What's the term? Like when you, rehabilitate? No, re-socialize? Returning to society after a tour of art fight must be difficult. Unit says, "Ah, Yamigo, you poor soul, you need more art." Yami says, "Which is so weird because I'm usually great under pressure." Well, that's good. I mean, good to be the kind of person who's great under pressure. It's an excellent skill to have. Skill? Talent? Trait? And I'm just gonna pretend that other side doesn't exist. And the last shot of this ear. There? Okay. I feel like this needs to be a little bit smaller, a little bit thinner. Okay, that looks weird, but not too bad. So we'll just go ahead and move that there, and play this back. Wait. Play all of this back. Come on, behave yourself. Why does it feel... Hang on, this feels wrong. Oh, right, because we haven't tweened it. Una says, until it starts bothering you... your off times. Oh, hang on, wait. Oh, hang on. Somebody says, "Oh my god, my dad just called me after a year. He's remembered I existed." Oh, yay! Congrats! I guess? Yumi says, "What do you mean? I need more art. I have a lot of... Oh, sorry. What do you mean I need more art? I have a lot of art." Una says, "Sometimes being under pressure can be a good motivational push until it starts bothering your off times." Okay, so we're gonna have one free run frame. This is gonna be my free run frame. Would be ideal to not have any free run frames, but you know, but no one's perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and tween these out, and then I think that'll be our line art. I don't want to do any more. Yemi says, "I like to compare my friends and I to weapons during art fight last year. Some were submachine guns, tiny attacks but huge quantity. Some were laser beams, slow to recharge but big fat attack. Some were 50 cal. Some are deagles, catapults, grenade launchers. This year I was just throwing stones." Slingshots. Well, slingshots can be surprisingly deadly. Don't sleep on the slingshots. Bring the slingshot meta back. I'm telling you. Actually, how much time? Ooh, hang on. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. What if we do this and then play this back? Would that be okay? Okay, what if we get rid of this? I don't know if I have time to do this extra tweening. But, oh, the head doesn't flex enough, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Wait, let's just do this. Just do it. Just do it, Fox. Also, don't forget to, copy this. Paste it there. Oh, hang on. Would this be okay? Oh, that actually looks okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, okay. Let's do the hair flopping around, and then we're good. Yeah, just gotta add in the physics, and we're golden. Whew. Yeah, he says, bro, it wasn't even a slingshot. I was just picking up river rocks and throwing them. Una says, mine was like a huge cannon from World War II, only fired once. You like a railway gun. Yemi says, no worries. I tied out after like 2 attacks. Mango explodes. Hi, Mango! Una says, at least I was proud of the work and had fun nonetheless. Wonderful. That's the dream. Okie doke. Now then. This hair thing here is going to get lagged, like so. I'm going to connect back into there. This hair thing, I think we'll do a little bit of a flick like that. This one for sure is going to flick like this. Come on, you can do it. There you go. That's better. The ear is going to lag like this. Yeah, like this. I'm gonna bring this bit here. Like that. I just hope that works. Uchi, welcome! Uchi says, hey, is this Fox? This is Mickey, short for Michelangelo. Well, hello, Michelangelo. How are you? Okay, and this is going to get lagged behind like so. It's gonna lag like that. This one is going to lag that. Ozrin says, it's time for more war! Let's go! It's time, this time across the Danube and the Rhine. Good luck, fine, but my brother says I should take to you. Okay, whatever. That's definitely an option, I guess. I don't know why, but, hi, I guess? Uchi says, oh, sorry, my bad. Talk to you. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you want, I mean, I'm here. Okie dokie, so... we also want to point... Actually, no, I think we'll leave these pointing this way, and then we'll point them the other way coming back. Yemi says, no, you should ignore Fox. He hates talking to us, /J. That's classic Yami, bullying me as usual. You see what I have to put up with? You've been hanging out with Mizuki too much, Yami. You're starting to bully me too. I think Mizuki's been a bad influence on you. Yumi says Mizuki's sass is goals. Great. Now look what you've done, Mizu. Uchi says, then why is he talking to me? I think maybe you missed the slash J, Uchi. Slash J just means it's sarcasm. Very helpful for people like me who really struggle with sarcasm. I appreciate slash J's because I very often get caught out, and it's quite embarrassing. Uchi says, oh, yeah. Yemi says slash J is joking, slash S is sarcasm. Oh, yeah. But, you know, joking is like sarcasm is kind of like joking, right? I don't fucking know. I don't understand sarcasm. Yami says, though you're right, I should slash S. I don't know. It's pretty much the same thing, though, isn't it? Like, what's the difference? I feel like they're pretty interchangeable, right? Okay, and now we animate these ones. Hang on, wait, that's... Yeah, and now we animate these ones pointing this way. Una says, am I slash J or slash SRS? No one will know, slash S. Oh god. Una, why would you do this? Okay, now I've got no idea what's going on. You broke the fox. You happy, Unit? Yemi says, that was my nickname high school, slash J. I feel like slash S wouldn't work there. Yeah, I guess. But I feel like sarcasm. Hang on, wait. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, that does make sense. That it wouldn't work there. Uchi says, so folks, you can call me Mickey, that's what he calls me. Okay, good for you, buddy. I struggle with names at the best of times, so I'm just gonna call you Uchi. Austrian says, I just gave up the war across the Danube for later. Okay, good luck on whatever you're trying now. Yemi says, like, all sarcasm is humor, but not all jokes are sarcasm. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Okay, and then this one here comes across like so. And then this one here is the last one I'm gonna edit. Coming across like that. Like that. Like that. And let's see how it looks with the physics. Play. I feel like the hair, the front part of the hair needs to come across a bit more. But aside from that, I think we're good. Uchi says, oh, okay. What the fox have you worked on at a butcher shop before? I have not worked in a butcher shop before. Yemi says, we'll try to remember to call you Mickey. It's a little hard if your username doesn't match your preferred name. There are ways to change it, but I think only once every 6 months. I think Mickey's using Uchi's account, is what they said earlier. But, you know, people sharing accounts is just gonna get way too confusing for me, so I'm just not going to, just not going to. Sorry. It's hard enough reading all these names. Weirdness! Hello, you made it! Hi! Oh, you made it in time for a, we're doing emojis. This is, this is how I emoji. If you're interested in, like I remember you said earlier that you're, interested in maybe learning animation. We're actually at the end of, like, the actual animating part, so I don't know if you're gonna, like, there's gonna be anything for you to learn, but, um, this is what we're working on now. This is a head shaking emote, and this is the previous emote that we did last stream. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Hang on, if I go here, how many frames is this? Oh, this one's fewer frames. Yeah, this is the one we did a few things ago. Windows says, I super am interested. I've done animations before, so I'm definitely interested. Oh, wonderful! Uchi's just writing a bunch of... that doesn't make a lot of sense, Uchi. Hang on, I'm gonna allow because it's not like it'll like anything bad, but yeah, I'm gonna please just do better. Austrian says, side tangent, I hate cutting slash butchering pigs, wouldn't recommend. I can imagine it must be very messy. But yeah, so we're working on emojis today. But yeah, like I was saying, the hair doesn't feel like it comes across far enough in these two frames. So I think just grabbing it, like making a marquee select, can we just like do a sneaky little marquee select and then just shuffle it over? Nobody says, should I delete it? No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just not gonna bother reading it. No need to delete it. Just, yeah. Not gonna read it, because it's a bit nonsensical. That'll do? Okay, let's see how that looks. Okay, this eye is looking a little wonky, so we'll do a little bit of tweaking on that. Uchi says, that's sick, dude. I wish I can animate, but my ADHD won't let me because I don't have the patience for it. I know a few animators have ADHD. I don't think ADHD is the issue. Are you sure it's just your ADHD that's getting in the way and it's not, you know, something else? Because like I said, some of the best animators I know have very severe ADHD. Wina says, also, love your Sono's design. Oh, I'm glad you like it. It's actually, it's actually just something I had handy. I just basically just had it lying around when I started streaming, so I used it. I made it myself. This is a Fox original. I do 3D, I do avatars as well. Uh, Exothermic Goblin. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's an awesome name. Exothermic Goblin. Jesus, that's metal as heck. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Uchi says, I don't know, but I don't have the patience for it. That's fair. Yemi says, me and my peer-reviewed ADHD. See, yeah, Yemi's a fantastic animator. And, yeah. Exothermic Goblin says, thank you. Such a cool name. I'm never gonna get sick reading that out. Austin says, gosh, this remind me of Romanian tradition when you... Oh, man, that does sound rough. I don't think I'm gonna read that, but yeah. Man, I'd hate to have to do that. Vienna says, that's so cool. So you multi-skilled then? I'm Jelly. I want to learn to edit VRMOs. Oh, don't get me started on Unity. I hate Unity with a passion that defies all reason. I gotta memorize the AM speech. The AM hate speech because, you know, look up the speech, the AM speech. about how much they hate humanity. That's how I feel about Unity. Um, like the Blender stuff, so much fun. I love like making the models in Blender and doing the texturing, but then bringing it into Unity to do the editing part. Oh goodness, it is not fun. Oh, Weirdness says, "Oh, trust me, I know the answer." Okay, so you know how I feel. So yeah, for me, the editing VR models part in Unity is the worst. I hate it with a passion. But everything else is really good fun. This model has a alternate skin. Has a bunch of alternate skins. Actually, but there's a bunch of alternate versions of this. I made one with one with bunny ears that's a little broken. One with spooky, scary skeleton. It's got yeah. It's got lots. This one's actually got audio link, so in VR chat, when there's music playing, all the different textures light up and flash based on the music. It's heckin' cool. Um, love this one. It's great. It's great at karaoke's too. Um, Orzian says it's okay. It in retrospect it was funny. Okay. Exothermic Goblin says Blender is such a. Oh my god, I adore Blender. Actually, if you like Blender, definitely check out Godot. Godot is like the Blender of game engines. So like where Maya and 3ds Max. So Maya is to Blender what Unity is to Godot. So if you like Blender and you want a game engine to play around with, definitely give Godot a go. It is phenomenal, like so much better than Unity. I cannot stress enough. Windows says, "Ooh, the skeleton is super fun." Yeah, it looks so rad in VR chat. It's so rad. Um, but yeah, it's honestly just something I had handy and I was gonna put up on the stores, but I got distracted. It's like 99% done, ready to upload, but I just gotta finish all the exports. I kind of feel like getting rid of this last frame, where it's side on, might be good. I still feels a little wrong. I think the eye needs the guy closest to us needs to come up a little bit, or get cut off down the bottom needs to get cut off a bit. Uchi says spooky scary skeletons. It's fine. Hanon, welcome. Loading up my YouTube. So wait 1 minute. That should give me enough time. Ike says Godot gaze. Oh, Godot glaze. I just wanted to hear. Hi, Ike. How you doing, buddy? Cryptic Mango says burnt. Yeah, I think it looks better without the profile one, so we'll just leave those two out when we do the render. But yeah, let's fix up this side eye. Side eye. I think we should just like scrape a little off the bottom and then repan it. That should do the trick. Hanan says, and I'm here. Welcome. Cryptic Mango. Oh, sorry. Una says Spooky Fox. Yeah. Hanan says YouTube loaded faster than expected. Well, welcome, Hanan. Uchi says, so Fox, my brother, took me hunting yesterday and we... 2 deers. Bug, he says, I'm going to teach you how to make deer thigh stew. Oh, wonderful. Yemi says, guys, that avatar he's wearing looks sick in VR chat. Each color is audio linked to different bands. Oh yeah, so the bones are linked to the volume. The blood vessels are linked to the bass, and the organs, the blue parts, are linked to the treble. So yes, it's really cool. Like as the music starts like coming in, the bones sort of like material, like it's pitch black when the music's dead, and then as the music starts coming in, the bones are tingly. Yeah, but as the music comes in, it slowly, comes, depacifies, and then when the bass comes in, the blood starts pumping, and then when the treble, this kind of like, really fast drums and stuff, start kicking in, the organs start pulsing. I'm very happy with how the audio link on this turned out. It's really good fun, too. I just love watching it. Weirdness says, dude, I need to see this. It sounds so sick. It's good fun. I do want to hold some more VR chat hangouts eventually. Um, I'm looking forward to getting a VR headset eventually. I mean, now that I'm getting commissions again, maybe I could put some of the money I'm getting from this. Like, I was originally hoping to use the money I get from selling avatars to buy myself a headset, but actually, yeah, no. I'm gonna wait until I've got this avatar up on the booth store and use any assets I get from that to. But yeah, it is good fun. I do so enjoy hanging out in VR chat. Okay, let's see if this looks any better. That eye was really weirding me out. So let's go here. Okay, that's better, but I feel like this eye needs to come across a bit more as the head shifts. So yeah, about here, it stops moving fast enough. I guess this is what happens when I don't draw guides. I just thought I'd wing it. So move that across by 1. This one across by 1, 2. Oh yeah, Mango! Thank you so much for dropping that. That's an emote I made for Electroshock. I'm very, very happy with how that turned out. It's it's so cool. I made a bunch of raves. I made one for Freddy. I made one for myself. It's really cool. Like when they all get lined up. Like, I don't know if anyone has subs with Freddy, me, and Shock. Actually, oh, I've been meaning to like actually just make a GIF of them all. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna give me a minute. Give me a minute. Where is it? Twitch. Assets. Emotes. Yeah, we love rave emotes. So this is, Electroshock. That's Freddy. Heck, where is Freddy? Oh, there he is. Freddy, Rave. So there's the Freddy one, and then... there's me. It's a good time. But yeah, I've got to make a version where they're all together, assembled in like one GIF. Okay, as close as we can get them. Hannah says lol. Yeah! It's a party! Okay, and now I'm gonna bring this one across. 1, 2. And this one across by 1. And I'm gonna tidy up the line out a little. There we go. Now let's see if that helps. That's better. Weirdness says that sounds like fun though. What sounds like fun? I forgot what I was saying. Okay, so that'll do. Let's get to doing colors. Because yeah, we're at 2 hours. So we'll go ahead and name this. Hang on, we pin this? Yeah, this is pinned. Oh, hang on, wait, I completely forgot we also have the pause. Let's see how it looks with the pause. Okay, so this paw here is gonna have to come back a little. Um, Hannon says, alright, so I've resumed writing my book. Oh, congrats! Good luck! What's your book about? Okay, so this ball's gonna need to be back here for this to work. Gonna just override that. Wait. Windows says putting them all in the same gift. Oh yeah! Yeah, heck yeah. Speaking of which, I've got this little ad thing. Where is it? Where's the ad? Oh, there we go. Yeah. So that's all the emojis I've made. I made a little ad for the. It's hidden by the chat a little, but yeah, that's all my emotes, all up in a line. Yeah. I do so enjoy making emojis. It's not what I like started this to do. Like originally I got into oh this pawn needs to come across well. The real goal is to make avatars. You know, like VTuber avatars. But I'm quite enjoying this whole emoji thing. Like maybe I can be like a full stack VTuber developer. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, the aim is to eventually like get into making 3D avatars for VTubers, but the time investment in making a full 3D like custom avatar is big. Big, big, big. So it's difficult to break in, you know? But yeah, I feel like getting some experience with doing emojis would be a good place to start before I start asking for commissions to full avatars. Rhubarb, welcome! You made it! And guess what, Fox? What's up? Did you make, like... I think I can probably guess, but yeah, what is it? I have affiliate. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to guess, but I didn't want to say it in case I was wrong. That would have been really awkward. But yes, congratulations! Well done! I did see you had a lot of people watching the last couple of streams, so I would have been surprised if you hadn't. But yeah, congrats! Let's name this... Color... Oh, that means you can upload all your emotes. Congrats! Mango! Mango! Mango. So let's get to colorizing this. Just gonna go here, and we're going to take this color, and I guess we'll do the hair at the same time. Like that, and yeah, let's get to coloring. And we've got to color this fast because we are way behind schedule. Rubo says I was going insane, and it finally. Oh, and finally I can use my emotes. Congrats! Hanon says, be right back in a sec. Okay, good luck. Rubo says, like, yeah! Anna, okay, cool. So, we're doing all the base colors first. And then, yeah, we'll come back and do the eyes and all the highlights and stuff. Oh, we're gonna hide the paws for a bit, because they're gonna get in the way. But yeah, congrats on the affiliate. Long time coming. River says, I love my man emote, it's glorious. Yeah. Well done. It's beautiful. Alright, so, oh, and we'll do the hair as well. Is that correct? Oh yeah, they are very similar oranges. Shades of orange. Oranges. Who says, oh, and I also passed the driver's test. Oh wow, it has been a good day for you. Congrats! And well done. Alright. Frame 1. Done. Let's keep at it. But affiliate feels cooler. Yeah, congrats. So Mango, how you doing today? Is that all good? Correct that. Alright, cool. Now we can go in and clearing up the bleed. Mango says doing good. I'm working on Just Nobody's plushie. Oh, awesome! Rubop says my headphones are doomed. I gotta get a new pair. Rest in peace, headphones. Those poor doomed headphones. Rubop says I literally have to twist the headphones and move my head to get sound. Oh dear. That does not sound good. That sounds very doomed. And that one's good. Okay, and oh, we got one more, and then we can start cloning the previous frames over. And just making the small edits for the fur, because they are mostly the same as his head's coming back the other way. But yeah, the head shake and the nodding ones are fairly basic. It's not very fun. Well, I mean, we'll make them as fun as we can, but I got some really interesting emojis coming up next. We got a sniffy one. Oh, they want a rave. Oh, our dance rave emote. So that's gonna be fun. I've got a Oh man, I'm really hyped for this one. I know exactly what I'm gonna do for it, and it's gonna be so cool. Uh, I think the red ones are probably my favorites to make. And yeah, now we can start cloning these back. So I'm just gonna grab all of this, right click, copy, right click, paste. I'm gonna select these and a mirror. Yeah, now we just gotta touch them up. Very curious as to what Hanon's writing was about. They said they were getting back into writing their book. But I didn't even know they were writing a book. Like, you think you know a guy. Or gal? I guess guy's fairly gender agnostic. I feel like guy's pretty gender neutral, right? It's just me? It's just me, or is guy like pretty gender neutral, so far as I don't know, I use guy gender neutrally. Hello. Let's get the cleaning up. Oh, don't get rid of that one. I don't want to come back and add the line art around that. That'll do. Alright, so let's go up to this layer and back over to here. Dusky! Hi! Dusky! We can see Dusky's scrungle! Look at you! Oh, wow, you're chunky. You're very big compared to the other ones. I might have made you a little... Anyway, he's a chunky boy. Look at him go! Oh, he's so bouncy. But yeah, Dusky. Oh, wait, left. Bottom left? Oh, wait, no, he's moving in the middle. Oh, he's moving back to the left. Okay, now he's hiding behind. Dusky said... Oh, thank you so much for the setting up the shout-out, nobody. But yes, big shout-out for Dusky. I made Dusky the previous batch of emotes was, for Dusky. Batch bundle. I quite like calling them bundles. Reminds me of the Minecraft bundle. Sounds fun. But yeah, the previous bundle of emotes, the ones with the tippy taps and all that. Yeah, those were for Dusky. Thank you so much for the commission. But yeah, working on the head shake for Foxy. Foxy. Salty! Now. Let's get the backing in for this. Because I'm painting in white, and that can be very hard to see against the transparent. Burley, welcome back! How'd the grocery hunt go? Oh, Dusky! Whoa! Another 30 subs? Oh, wait, no, 5 subs. I misread that. But yes, thank you so much! Gifting subs to Weirdness, Burley, Signa, Charfan, and Silvup. Thank you so much for the, wow! That's for the Scrungle? I mean, the Scrungle was for the previous, subs, but okay, thank you. I can't make you another Scrungle. Weirdness says, yo, thank you for gifting me a sub. Oh, hey, yeah, now you can use all my, wonderful emotes. Like this dumb little creature. Look at how dumb he is. And he's all yours. Look at that face. You see a face like that, and you can tell not a single thought has passed between those ears. Not a single thought has ever crossed between those two ears. Dusky says the previous subs were for the emotes. These were for the Scrungle. Well, thanks for the tip, and thanks for the gifts. Much appreciated. They keep us poor starving artists alive. But yeah, Dusky, how you doing? I saw you were streaming an interesting game last night. It was, it looked like, it looked like one of those new friend swap games, and I don't mean friend swap as in, like, derogatory. Like, it is what it is. But yeah, Big Walk, oh yeah, that's the one, yeah. It looked very interesting. I had no idea what was going on. It looked like was it a co-op game? Was it a VR chat? It looked like a VR game, but I don't know. It was, Wait, why are you? There we go. Oh, and he's also got some paws that are supposed to go along with it, but they're not. They're not finished yet. Yeah. How's your stream? I feel like this line here. Yeah, we mucked this up. We mucked this up. Not just me. You're in on this too. You're culpable too, chat. And wait, are we? We're not doing that one. So I gotta split this one up so the pause are on separate layers. Actually, let's do that now. Also, I've got to redraw these paws because they're very sketch. Paste, and then that one here. We'll call this front paw, back paw, so I don't get confused. There we go. I'm very easily confused. Oh, I accidentally hit Control S instead of Control D. That's okay. I think we need to save anyway. This is only eating up. Oh, this is only eating up like 200. Oh wow! I do love the credit gives me this cool little breakdown of like, oh man, I should open up the Electroshock, the album cover art that I did and see what the I never even thought to look up the breakdown for that. Dusky says it is a very friend-focused friend swap game. It's good. Yes, I do love friend swap games. I feel like the OG friend swap game for me was definitely Diablo. Diablo was like Diablo 2 was such a good time with friends. I remember playing it as a kid, like a little kid on my uncle's computer, and then much later when I was at university, we got pirated copies and set up like a real. It took us ages to get it working, but we got a local area network game of Diablo going, and then every twice a week after the computer science class, we'd have like a LAN session where we all play Diablo together, and it was so much fun. I've actually been meaning to. So Electroshock plays a lot of Diablo too. I really want to do some collabs with them playing Diablo. Let's see. Hype train successful! I don't know what that means, but yay! Such strong support. Hype train complete. Level 2, 50%. 5 subs. Thanks again, Dusky. She'd love that. Yes, and I'd love that too. I was actually I didn't say it to them, but I was actually meaning to use some of the money I got from the commission doing their album to pay for a copy of Diablo for myself. I'm waiting for it to go on sale though, because I got plenty to do. Let's see. Okay, so the next thing to do, I think, would be the ears and the nose line. So we'll go ahead and color pick that. Go back to our starting point, which is the same as our ending point. Rubob says no you. What? What do we know you? No youing? I forgot what I said. I do that a lot. It's actually kind of hopeless. Let's see, and then we'll color this here, and this here back here as well. This is where it actually starts to look good. It's very hard to tell how the finished product's gonna look when we're just doing the base colors or the line art, but it's at this point when we start doing the details that it starts to feel like it's coming together. So, yep, and here, across to there. But yes, I have such fond memories of Diablo 2. It's one of the main inspirations for the grimdark. By the by, Monday we're starting back up with the TTRPG art, and oh boy, I'm really looking for we've got some new people who haven't seen the Morkborg stuff. Actually, hang on. Weirdness, are you still here? Austin says I hate pop-ups. Oh yeah, me too. I use Brave. So the Brave browser is fantastic for blocking pop-ups. It's like built into the core functionality that it fights pop-ups aggressively. Cryptic Mango is doing a dance. Hi, Mango! Hope you're having a nice dance over there. Shaking your booty. That'll do. Also, we've got to do the wipe for this, so let's quickly, yeah, add the shine to that eye. Oh, we forgot the shine to that eye too. Oh, wait, how many of these did we miss? Okay, that's fine. This needs to come up a bit further. This one's a bit wonky. Let's straighten that up a bit. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be tricky. This nose line, a lot of these skin patterns can be very difficult to animate because you can't tween them very easily the way you can. Like you can put them on separate layers, and there's tricks you can do, but in the end, these various skin patterns are definitely the hardest bit to get right. I don't really have any technique for it. I just kind of wing it. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Usually it does. Yeah, you just kind of like flick back and forth until I get something that feels like it works. Okay, now we're onto the free run frame. Every animation is allowed one free run frame. And for those who don't understand the reference, there was a meme a little while ago of someone who drew like some fan art of free run looking up. You know what? I'll grab it real quick. Free run looking up. And it just looks wonky as heck, but if you've ever like freeze framed through any sort of anime or animation in general, they look there's occasionally a frame that just looks very free run. Oh no. Cryptic Mango, sorry. But yeah, if you freeze frame through a anime, you will come across some. Oh, that's beautiful. You will come across the occasional free run frame, and yeah, because the animation's going so fast, you don't really notice the occasional frame that's just a little wonky. So yeah, oh, nobody. Oh, nobody. That's very kind of you. Saving poor Mango from crypto jail. Sorry, crypto jail. I wonder what that would be like. What would a libertarian jail look like? Anyway, yeah, so one or two free run frames is okay. But yeah, as long as they're not together, like as long as you keep the free run frames separate, they're usually fine. and you don't notice them because they just kind of like flow. And sometimes the free run frames are because very often you've got two keyframes that are too radically different, and usually in animation the person you have headset, huh? Headset? Does he have me stimming? Oh, I forgot to do the ears. Ears are the same color. Actually, you know what? Let's finish off this nose line while doing it. Probably better not to split the tasks. But yeah, having just one or two free run frames is okay. I allow myself one free run frame per animation because again, you never notice. Like when you play it back, unless someone goes back and unless someone downloads the GIF and then like extracts it and then goes through frame by frame, no one's ever gonna see it. And so long as it's like maintaining the motion and the animation, it all blends in together anyway. Okay, so let's play this back. Oh, hey, that actually works. All right, cool. I got it the first try. Didn't really need to do any touch-ups. Love when that happens. So let's get the ears in, and we should actually be on schedule to get this done. Maybe not in the 3 hours I was hoping, but definitely in the in 4 hours. And maybe I can I am hoping to go a little later tonight because I got a karaoke thing that I'm committed to. I've been conscripted. Oh, Yumi says subs for headset. Subs for headset? Oh, my headset's working. I think it's Rhubarbe's headset that's falling apart. Well, okay, so if you're trying to go to karaoke, oh, you mean a VR? I thought you meant like an audio headset. If you're trying to go to karaoke to do that thing with Momo, she's not even home. Oh, right. Yes, she is. I think they must have meant next week. But I'll still go. I really should. It's good to socialize. I'm a bit isolated at the moment, so it's I can ask her if she'll be at karaoke, but I don't. Yeah. It's yeah. My current headset is like my earphones and microphone. It's actually held together with a. So the microphone. One day I was like just on Discord, and it's got like this thing where you push it up to mute. It's got like an inline, like it doesn't have an inline mute button. You just kind of like push it up out of the way, and that makes it click. But one day I kind of like pushed it up, and it snapped. The damn microphone just snapped clean off, and I'm like, oh fuck. And I had to mute myself on the Discord and let people know. And so right now it's held together with some electrical tape and a popsicle. I just kind of like I splintered it with a popsicle and some well, not even a popsicle. It's sort of like a wooden fork that I broke off, and so it looks like a popsicle. But yeah, it's just like a splintered with a broken off wooden fork and a bit of electrical tape. It's literally held together with a hopes and dreams and tape. But it's okay. It still works. It's very it's very ghetto though. Cryptic says, I'm going to be there. Yeah, well, that's reason enough for me. Alright, let's give this a play. Looking good. Well, I feel like this is a little high, but it'll do for now. Let's hide these these paws, because they're gonna get confusing. So, now we gotta do the lower face shape and the inner ears. So, we'll grab a color there. So, the lower face shape is gonna be tricky. So, it comes like this. Has a little bump there. Comes down, has another little bump here, and then comes down again. And connects up to the lowest of the face. And I should not have color picked that, because now I've got to go back and color pick this again. Oh, I did it again. But it's okay, we got enough to color pick from now. But yes, Diablo 2 is a really fun game. Definitely my favorite friend swap. There we go. And now we'll do the inner ear. Because the inner ear is the same color as this, Yeah, it's actually starting to look passable. Like a passable emote. Oh, and we've also got to do the pixel art version as well. So yeah, we gotta... Oh man, it's gonna be tricky. I think I got this though. So it's got a bump here. Up there maybe? Yeah, so the bump's gonna come back a bit. And this bump's gonna stay roughly in the same place. Down, connect up to that. This part's gonna come across, and then we can fill that. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. I think this needs to come down a little. And this also needs to come down a little. Down a little more. Okay, I think that works. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, okay. So, next one. Goes across. And again, the bump up is about here. Got this little bump here, and then it connects up to there. The neck color is there. Alright, now we'll fill it in. He's such a beautiful fella. Look at him. His cute face. Very petable. Wait, did they ask for a pet emote? I don't know if they commissioned a pet emote. Maybe I should just do them a pet emote anyway. They are very petable. Nodding, shaking. Oh, they do have... Okay. We do have a headpats emote coming. Awesome. Definitely looking forward to getting this cute little goober some headpads. And then this one here gets that color. Okay, so... Now... There... There... It's up to that. There we go. That was right. But yeah, the original dream was to be a avatar creator. And I feel like making emotes is a pretty good way to get started on that. Because I love the the world of VTubing. I never really wanted to be a streamer myself per se. Like the goal was to make assets for the streamers because I just love the art. You know, the performance, the way it all works. And so, yeah, making emotes is really close to what I wanted to do. Anyway, and it's good time. Now, I'm feeling some regret that I didn't do this before. Actually, hang on. I can clone these across. So these frames, the color frames, I might clone those across once we've done all of them. Because otherwise, I'm just making a whole butt ton of extra work for myself that doesn't really need to be done. So yeah, we'll do this a little bit, and then we'll head back, and actually, let's give this a play. Actually, no, we'll head back to the inner ears before we play it back. So we can get because we've got one frame of these done, and it'll flicker if we don't do all of them. Okay, let's play that. Okay, and now we just got to do the ear tips. And the nose mustache thing. I know it's not a mustache, but I can't unsee it. It is very cute. I don't know what this thing is, this particular pattern, but it's a nice touch. And we'll just go through and do all of these. Cross around here and down there. It's excellent for helping to define the shape of the face too. Usually you do this with shadows, but I don't do shadows in my emojis, mostly because the detail just gets lost when you compress it. But also because it's a whole lot of work that no one's ever gonna see. Okay, and now we'll do the ear tips. So there and there. Yemi says, test message. Oh, test? Message is failing to send. Oh no! Osrian says, I must nap. I hope you have a silly and happy stream. Remember to kiss your homies goodnight. Good night, Osrian! Oh, how'd the map making go? Actually, they're probably gone. They usually leave straight after they send the, I gotta go message. But yes, good night, Osrian. Rest well, buddy. Rubeb says, wow, these new earphones are crazy. Oh, you got new earphones? Congrats! That was quick. So, congrats on the new earphones. Okay, okay, so let's grab all of these. Right click, copy free keyframes. We're gonna remove all of these, paste these into here, flip them, so mirror frames. Okay, so the hair needs touching up, but aside from that, let's give this a quick playback. Hmm. Oh, right, we haven't done the hair color thing. Let's get that in. Um, Ruro says, like, 40 bucks, and they're the most comfortable earphones I've ever had. Oh, congrats! Yemi says, guess I'm back, lol. I was saying, I hope you like the stream. We likes it here. Oh no. I'm, I'm never allowed to leave. I guess this is my life now. That sounds pretty good to me, though. Speaking of which, I gotta get some tea, otherwise I'm gonna start desiccating. Freeze-dried fox. Because it's cold here. In case that was lost on anyone, it's very cold here. I'm in Australia, Southern Hemisphere, dealing with the cold while you guys are cooking. Oh hey, we're almost done this actually. I would like to make a start on the next one. The goal was to get one done tonight, and then at least get a good start on another one. Don't know how successful we're gonna be in that, but you know, a fox can dream. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Yami. Also, very hyped for, when you start streaming again. Getting some Fox X Yami collab going. Might actually be a better idea to put this on a separate layer, because otherwise, yeah, animating this is going to be a nightmare. So yeah, we'll add a new layer for this. New frame. And turn on tweening. Sorry, not tweening. Why are you not painting? Oh, wait, it's got the wrong color. That color. Yemi says, to be honest, I wanted to ask you if I could join you in call today during your stream, but chickened out, and now it's kind of late. I mean, there's always tomorrow. Well, actually tomorrow, if you're up for it. So, Momo won't be there. Usually, yeah, usually Momo's there. Well, actually, hang on, wait. If you want a good number of people to, like, you know, kind of like dilute, dilute the attention, next week, Momo, Mizuki, me, and yeah, we'll all be streaming, and all in a call, and all collabing. So if you want like a good number of people to kind of like people that you know to kind of like dilute the attention, just to like maybe make it a little easier on yourself, next week's Cobblemon might be a great time to get in. Because, you know, you can, if you feel like just kind of like shutting down or switching over to text-to-speech, it'll be fine. But there's also this week, if you want. Like, whatever's best for you, Yemi. We just want to, we just want the best for our Yemi. Oh, there's my tea. Whoa! Gimme! It's amazing what a bunch of dried leaves, water, and a bit of honey can do for you. Yemi says, I know, lol, I'm trying to make it comfy for myself too. I don't know why it's so hard. It's okay. No, it's understandable. Like, please don't be hard on yourself. for struggling with this. It really can be a lot. Um, but also anything we can do to help, please let us know. You don't gotta do it alone. You have friends who love and care about you and just want the best. Um, so yeah, if there's anything we can do to make it easier for you, all you gotta do is ask, and we'd be delighted to chip in. But it is a big thing. Like, please don't. Ooh. Oh no, that's okay. Um, yeah, please don't feel bad for for struggling with this, because it's a lot. Like, especially coming back, there's probably gonna be a bunch of people who've been anxiously awaiting your return, and yeah, you don't gotta do it alone. Yemi says, yeah, it's just kind of silly and embarrassing, but one day I'll have zero fears, and the next day, same path is super scary. Uh, I I understand. But again, it's okay. We we get it. It's it's a lot. But you don't gotta do it alone. Things can be less scary when you know, you got someone going down the path with you. Yeah, he says, it's true, it is. Yes, the power of friendship. And very scared about how this is gonna turn out. This hair shadow thing is I don't know what it is or how it's supposed to work. It's looked pretty good in the nodding emote. It's just kind of like I don't even know what this is, but it's here, and it seems to look pretty good. Even if I like, even if it's black magic. Okay, so let's take this slot, right click, copy, right click, paste, mirror, go back, play. Okay, that's good. Let's go through and do these pause. This pause flickering because why wouldn't it? We like a bit of flicker. Add a hang on, I've got to repaint these pause. So this pause was just a sort of lockout. So let's draw a proper paw. So actually, let's bring you back and pacify you. There we go. So on a hang on, we'll start on this end. So there's one toe, two toe, three bean, and four bean. Bit of a divot there. Bean there. Beautiful. And the other, so we can get rid of you now. Oh, that doesn't look good. Hang on. We gotta push this up a little. There we go. There we go. And almost got it. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Got it. Nailed it. Ha! Cryptic Mango says, I see. Sent you nobody's wish list. Oh, okay. Do you mind if we share it on stream? Always have to ask. I've gotten in trouble for that before. I've got a... Oh! Okay. Yemi says, I'm good. Huh? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Boom! Look at him! Oh, it's so cute! Mushy! So this is, I'm guessing this is the initial sketch. It's awesome! It is awesome! It's beautiful! Oh, so cute. This is a really good block out, too. I love the way you've done this block out. How it's got, like, all the shapes, like, pacified over the top of each other. Yeah, this is an excellent start. I'm very hyped for how this is gonna turn out. Yami says, nobody's Sone is so pretty. Yeah! Yeah, it's Odyssey. Cryptic Mango, oh, cute. Nobody says, I know. So humble. But yeah, it's beautiful. It's looking amazing, Mango. Well done. And this one's gonna be much more on the side. Gonna have to bring you across a little. Hide that. Oh shoot, I still haven't done that mod thing. Crypto Mega says Eee! Oh, speaking of EV, after Cobblemon, we have we're doing the Pokemon thing again, making the alternate evolutions. Very hyped to get back into that. It's also a really good way to get me to hold me over until the next Cobblemon. Mega says cool. Heck yeah, it is. Really heckin' cool. Let's take a look at the paws. Okay, so they have. Okay, so the paws are the same color as. Yeah. Sorry, the paws are the same color as the mustache, and then the beans are that kind of grayish color. So we'll clean up that. Add a new layer here. We don't have to animate these, thank goodness. Bow, So we can color pick. Actually, we can go back here and color pick that. And yeah, you just paint this in. Oh, hang on. We need to be in front of the line art. There we go. Nobody says lurk. Happy lurking, nobody! Meow, 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 meow. Underneath that. Just frame forwards a bit so that... There we go. You can see the paw. So I've noticed a lot of people, a lot of artists, when they're doing commissions, they do have templates. I haven't been doing that yet because I feel like I'm still improving, and I worry that a template might, you know, wrong layer, might lock me in. But I'm starting to think it might be a good idea to start thinking about setting up some templates. I don't know. And there we go. Oh, we've still got to do the hair, but we play this. Okay, I feel like maybe a little, like, bit of bob on the hair, on the paws might be good. Because they're a bit static right now. Like, maybe a little bit of bob and maybe a little bit of back and forwards. But that's pretty good. Yeah, they feel a bit static now. But let's go in and do the... Fix the hair real quick. Yami says, templates for common animations is a good idea. And I feel like it might be good for the people doing the commissioning as well, because then they know what they're getting. Like, if I'm just making complete... Like, I do worry sometimes that people might not like... Obviously, people might not like what I'm doing. The struggle is real. But, more so that, you know, they might be expecting me to do exactly the same thing as I've done before, and they might not like the new direction I've taken. So it might be, like, good for consistency for the people making the commissions. That they might appreciate. But then... or do you think they prefer, like, something unique every time? I don't know. Maybe we should just ask. Okay. And I think this is the last one? Yeah. Okay, so the paws. Let's call this front paw. And didn't I name these? I'm sure I named these. Front paw. Was front. Oh, back paw. Paw and back. Cull. Back. Oh, Rhubarb says one more stream, and then my streak is crazy. Oh no. I'm just glad it doesn't post when people get 67 streams, because otherwise I'd never hear the end of it from nobody. Love you, nobody. It's 69? 420? Exothermic. Oh, Exothermic Goblin, you're still here! Hi! Hi, Goblin! Oh, Goblin! So, Goblin, since you're new here, I don't just do emojis. I've got a couple of things I do. I do, there you go. Hi, nobody. I do. Okay, so we've got the Cobblemon community event. We've got the emoji commissions that I've been doing lately. We've also got something. We've also okay. So we also do the 3D modeling stuff. Oh God, they've got one too. But I also do a. I'm working on a TTRPG, tabletop role playing game. So if you know anything about like Dungeons and Dragons, and I've made a whole bunch of little beasties for that. Hang on, let me control S this. And I made a bunch of goblins. Oh, you love D&D? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is so I'm making like a one-page rule set kind of thing. Anyway, not important. But yeah, goblins. These are my little goblins. Look at how dumb they are. They're so dumb and goofy. Why are we missing one? It's supposed to be there. Where is he? There he is. So Thermic says goblins. Oh, happy lacking. Just nobody says ba 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 ba. Anyway, yeah. So these are little goblin minions, baseline goblins, and then I've made these hobgoblins. The style is so cool. Yeah, I'm very hyped about this. But so we've got the baseline goblins, and then you've got the hobgoblins, which are kind of like when a goblin eats and manages to eat another goblin. The goblin they ate, the curse of the goblin doesn't die. It just gets absorbed by the goblin that did the eating, and then it kind of like, starts to manifest on the hobgoblin's body as like extra arms and faces and stuff. So we've got like the hobgoblin berserker, who's like the big thick guy. He's eaten like maybe four or five different goblins, and so it's got like all these little, and they're all just kind of like howling and flailing. But then we've got the hobgoblin assassin, Rakabad. We've got the hobgoblin assassin, who has gone and stitched all the mouths of his victims closed, so they can't like give away his position while he's trying to like sneak up on his prey. And yeah, the reason they've all got like bones and stuff as their weapons is because they're allergic to iron and they hate gold. Like they hate metals in general, but iron actually causes their skin to blister and burn. So they just don't like being around it at all. Like it's something to do with like magnetic fields or something. But yeah, they just hate it. So they don't use any metal. They use a lot of like leather. They use a lot of bone. They use a lot of rope. But yeah, this is my these are my goblins. Anyway, back to emojis. Back to the cute, wonderful world of adorable emojis. But Ragabat, welcome! Exothermic says the concept is so epic. Yeah! Cryptomega says, oh, Paylor! Ah, Mango gets it. Yeah, it is, Paylor. Make a layer below, so I don't have to animate two things. So, what I'm thinking is, we'll have the paws come down and back. So we'll have it come down 1, 2, 3, 4, and back 1, 2. I don't know why I bothered doing that without adding a keyframe. So we'll pop that there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back 1, 2. Down 1, 2, 3, 4. Back 1, 2. Up 1, 2, forwards 1. 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 How's that look? Okay, and we'll have the other side mirror that. But yeah, so yeah, the idea behind the goblins is that it's a curse. It's not a well, they are a curse in my law. They're not entirely biological or ecological. They're largely magic creatures. They're basically like a fantasy rage virus from like 28 days. If you've seen any of the 28 days, uh, 28 days, 28 weeks, 28 years movies. Yeah, they're basically just the rage virus from that. So down one, two, back one. I mucked that up again. You did that. Okay. Down one, two, back one. Down one, two, back one. Down one, two, one. It looks like he's 6-7ing. No. Um. Back. And then up one. Up one, forwards one. Up one, full. Wait, hang on. Up one. Up one, forwards one. And then play. Yeah, he says 28 years was so weird, but as an artist, I kind of dig it. Yeah, I really liked it too. Parts one and two. Part two is definitely better. Um, but yeah, it was quite beautiful. I thought it was a very interesting take on the rage virus. The idea that it's perceptive, like the idea that the zombies, quote unquote, are just seeing the world differently to us, and that's why they're freaking out. It's more like a more of a medical. Yeah, it's a brain disorder. It's not like they're not like actual zombies. They're not taken over sort of thing by some kind of parasite or something. They just like very. Ooh, Yummy says if you like that about it, I have a movie for you. Oh, okay. Maybe we should catch up in Popcorn Palace sometime. Have a movie night. I've been catching enough movies lately. Now I'm not sure if I like how these paws are going. Kind of bobbing is. Oh, I know. What if we have it pause? So this is the SLA point there. What if we pause it like that, and then the front pause is here? Pause it. Clone frame and clone frame. That looks better. Yemi says the girl with all the gifts. Ooh, never heard of it. Is that like a Pan's Labyrinth kind of thing? Girl with all the gifts. Girl with All the Gifts is a British post-apocalyptic adventure film directed by Colin McCarthy and written by McCary. The film is based on a book of the same name. Depicts a dystopian future following the breakdown of society after most humanity is wiped out by a fungal infection. The focuses on the struggle of a scientist, a teacher, and two soldiers who embark on a journey of survival with a special girl named Melanie. Parasitic fungus. Oh, okay. Hungary's. Oh! I think I've seen a bit of this. No, it's a post-apocalyptic movie, but the zombie virus spread through spores. Yeah, I think I've seen. I think I saw a recap of this on YouTube. Yes, but yes, I would actually. I actually had it bookmarked to watch sometime because I watched like a review recap kind of thing, and I thought it was really cool. So yes, this is absolutely something I'm into. All right, let's get to pixelating. Actually, hang on, wait. This eye is vibrating a lot. I think we're gonna need to get in and tweak this a little. Yeah, it comes down way too much. Let's do a little bit of work on this. Yemi says, "Don't your eyes vibrate in disagreement?" No, my whole body vibrates when I disagree. It's kind of terrifying. It's a thing to behold. Oh. Um. Yeah, I've been told it's quite unsettling. I vibrate like a chihuahua. Malco says, fun fact of the day, he lost the game. Is that still a thing? Do people still do that? Yemi says... Nystagmus. Nystagmus? Nystagmus. Huh? Is that what it's called when chihuahuas vibrate aggressively? Oh, involuntary eye movement. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, still vibrates a little, but it's definitely better. Oh, still vibrates quite a bit, actually. Oh man, why is it? It's really vibrating. Yeah, there's one frame where it's, it just... That one. Yeah, this one needs fixing. Okay, and eraser. Let's go there. Okay, let's try that. That's better. Oh man, this eye's a little wonky though. Man, I'm really struggling with this one. This frame? Alright, that'll do. Pretty Mango's doing a dance. Hi, Mango! Alright, let's get to, pixel. And then we can roll it. So we'll put those in there. This is 112. Do the old right click, duplicate. Merge the group. Hide. Add a new group. This is gonna be our 28 pixel. Doing that. Everything around this, like so. Grab our reference square. And delete everything outside this frame. Select. And now we're gonna add a transform mask, because a transform mask will transform all the frames, not just the one we're on. Transform mask. T. Scale you in. Be teeny tiny. Give it a second to think. There we go. Okay, that works. It's still readable. Now we just gotta go in and do the pixel arting. So we'll go ahead and flatten this image, flatten this layer. There we go, flatten layer. Man, a couple of them are really messed up. But that's okay. Actually, yeah, this is awful. I'm just gonna scale these all down individually. That was a very poor result. I'm just gonna go through and let's name this 28 pics. Just so we know we're on the right frame. Yep. That and that. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of everything outside of the frame real quick. Because the cool thing about Critter is the canvas actually extends well outside what you can see. Which is handy. Alright, cool. So that's that done. Now we're gonna go through and Control D, select all, and yeah, just gonna scale all these in one frame at a time, because that way I know the results are gonna be consistent. Next frame, select all, transform, scale it in. Next frame, all, transform, scale you in. Scale this in. Oh, hang on. Wait, we want to select all, so otherwise the transform will be off kilter. Scale this in. Oh, that's starting in 2 minutes. But yeah, so Monday we're finally getting back onto working on the TTRPG stuff. One thing I really want to do is, okay, so two things I really want to do with it. One, make the map I was talking about earlier, but two, more importantly, make the comic book. Like, I'm so hyped for the comic book, although I've gotta finish the rules. I mean, I've got the first part of the rule set done, so I can start the comic book. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll just start the comic book and I guess finish up the rules as I go. Like, I've got enough to start, like to talk about the mechanics of the stats and how they're used, and how character creation works. Alright, yeah, that's a much more consistent outcome. So let's grab that, flip those. We don't have size flow on. New frame. We'll call this pixel. Always name your layers. I don't give a lot of advice, but one piece of advice I will always swear upon is the naming of layers is heckin' important. Because you only regret not naming your layers when you absolutely wish you had named your layers. So it's easier just to name them all as you go. That way, if you ever do need them to be named, you're in the habit of naming them. Huh. So this one has spikes in the ears, but it's not really coming across. In the pixel art version, not a lot of this detail isn't coming across in the pixel art version. I mean, good thing we're doing this this pixel art line art, because otherwise you would not see any of this. And we've got the cheek blue. Maybe it'll look better on some of the other frames. And then outline the eye, like so. Yeah, the pixel art line art is a big deal. It makes a whole lot of difference. At least in this Fox's not so humble opinion. Oh boy, I'm getting tired though. Definitely gonna want to take a nap off screen. Fox getting old. back here. That'll do. It's the hair thing. I do quite like that little locks that they have at the side of their head. It's really handy having that to animate, to show head movement, the way they flop around. Line up, there, line across there. I didn't draw that part. There we go. Gotta draw this eye. Okay, that looks good. Out. Yep, perfect. Oh man, we're so close, but I'm running very low on energy. What's gonna give out first, the emoji or the fox? Tune in next week for the dramatic conclusion. Eevee Fox. Yeah, it's been a lot. These emojis sure do take it out of you. How are you doing, by the way, Mango? I don't know if I have asked. Mango says, good, almost done without line out now. Oh, wow, you are making rapid progress. Go you. Let's, thin this nose out a bit. It's a bit much. Mango says, take a nap before VR chat karaoke. That sounds like an excellent idea. I for sure will. Ugh. chin line there.
I'm slitting my throat.
There. Perfect. Nobody's rolling. Nobody says, come on tomorrow. Heck yeah, it is. I'm so hyped. Gotta be finishing off the, finishing off? Probably not finishing off the gym, but I'll definitely be continuing on with the gym. Nobody says, I want to start at the gym. Oh, okay, so you've got... Oh, yeah. So are you still going with the same plan as before? Like the same floor plan that you showed me earlier? Also, are you still doing a fire gym? No, I don't think so. Ooh, you got another idea? Okay. Oh, nobody! You could do like a hot spring! Like a hot spring that's powered by fire Pokemon. You know, like an onsen, like a bath thing. Like so uh Cryptic Mango says fire and water. Yeah! No, Yemi says, gosh, that sounds so cool. How would that work? A hot spring? Um, so I've made hot springs in the past where, okay, so fun fact, if you have a fire block, a campfire block, and there's another block right above it, the smoke will actually clip through that block. So what I've done for hot springs in the past is I've made like a small pit, put a whole bunch of like fire blocks, campfire blocks. Hang on, wait. Campfire blocks. Line art said, "Ooh, okay. Absolutely. I can't wait to see it. Polypip campfire blocks, and then cobblestone, and then yeah, and then water. And every now and then I'll have like a magma block in here, so it'll make like bubbles going up. But then yeah, you got all this smoke kind of coming off the top of the water." And in a couple of places there's bubbles, and yeah, it's great. But that wouldn't work in the nether. Oh, you're building in the nether. Ah. Oh well. I still reckon a hot spring would be awesome. Someone needs to make a hot spring. Slime maybe? Oh, like a slime hot spring? Oh, but you need the bubbles. Is there a way to get water in the nether? Oh, cute! Alright, so here's Cryptic Mango's, wonderful plushy line art. of Odyssey, of Nobody's OC Odyssey. Nobody says, I wanted to make it in the Nether, but I also have another ID. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. We need someone to start a fire slash water gym and make a hot spring. Um, but yeah, this is gorgeous. Well done. I love the floof. It's so floofy. And I love how some of these floofs have like little spirals, like this little one here, and this one here. Like they're all just like the same, and they're very soft floofs too. It's beautiful. I love it, and the hair looks adorable. Done an amazing job. Well done, Mango. Nobody says, you know how Ruin Portal in the overworld exists? Well, I could do something like that. Ah, okay. I see. Sure. That says, nice creature. It is a beautiful creature. Oh boy. Okay, so that's 4 frames done. 4 to go. Oh, we're halfway. Almost time for Fox to go nap. Oh man, wouldn't it be hilarious if someone raided me right now just as I'm uh packing up. Packing up, winding down. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I got no idea what I'm saying. I'm just words. What even are they? I don't know. Sounds like a government conspiracy to me. Like birds. You ever notice how birds are always sitting on power lines? Well, it's because they're secretly drones. They're recharging. Wake up, sheeple. Nobody says, I got an amazing ID! Ooh, what's the idea? Cryptic Mango says, so EP. What, you are or I am? I mean, we can be EP together. Cryptic Mango says, am sheepy. Sheeple? Oh, sheeple. Oh yeah, you are a sheep. Wake up, sheeple. Oh wait, hang on, was that all that one took? Oh, okay, wasn't so bad. Nobody says the gym on a hill, a hot spring with the waterfall going down a hill. Oh yeah, that could be fun. Heck yeah. Yemi says, has anyone on the server found a warm ocean yet? Just curious. I think Chaos did? Question mark? man, so close. So close. And then, I guess, along here? Ah! From there. Nobody says, oh, how about a parkour to get to the gym? Oh, that'd be fun. I have been trying to encourage people to come up with sort of, like, little trials or something for their gyms. But yeah, parkour would be pretty fun. Especially if you're parkouring over fire. Like, fire pits. Yemi says, lol, death runs. Yeah, make sure you have like a little ending chest or something nearby for people to store their items in before they have a go. Nobody says, or lava. Yes, yes! I have a think about it. Okay, yes! Sounds wonderful. I'm really hyped to see where you go with this. There? Yeah. Here. There. Mouth. Oh, last one! Oh, goodness. Finally. Nobody says cover one is so fun. It really is. I'm having a good time. And I'm so glad we've got so many people on. It's, it really is so much more fun with friends. Like when the stuff you're building is going to be enjoyed and appreciated by other people, makes the whole experience of building a lot more immersive? No. Motivating. Yeah, it's a lot more motivating to know that other people are going to be experiencing the things that you build. And looking forward to, yeah, seeing how people respond to what you've made. Wee. Okay. Oh, hang on. We've this side. And let's put it back here. Oh, so we'll do the inside of the ear. Oh, and this part of the ear. Alright, let's take a peek. Oh, hang on, wait. Gotta... Okay. Send it out to 100% and play. There we go. Wait, hang on. That's not the whole thing. Play! There we go! Head shake emote! We'll zoom into 200% because Twitch is probably appreciating it. Oh, boy! I'm cooked. So, if anyone has any raid targets they'd like to recommend. Oh, we just hit 4 hours too. Oh man, spot on the dot. Way longer than I was expecting. But, you know, sometimes that happens. Yeah, we got a head shake emote. Let's go. Definitely need to collect box. Yeah, that's the hardest part. Nobody says I don't have anyone today. That's okay. We'll have a look around together. So, okay. So we actually have someone. Electro Shark is currently playing Diablo 2 Resurrected right now. We were talking about that earlier, so we can go and rate them. Rosalie Draws is also streaming. Rosalie is quite lovely. Um, Temptic is streaming. Oh wow, actually, quite a few people are streaming tonight. Oh, Mizuki's streaming. Okay, so Mizuki and Cryptic Mango. Okay, yeah, it seems like Cryptic Mango's voted for Electro Shark. So let's go ahead and cue that up. Oh man, I gotta pee so bad. I'm doing the little dance. I'm doing the wiggles. So slash raid Electroshock. So, I don't think I need to remind anyone what's going on tomorrow. Tomorrow is the big day, the big Cobblemon day. So we're all gonna be out there catching Pokemons, getting bullied by wild random Bidoofs and Magikarps, and yeah. Today was all about emojis. I'll get this baked out tonight and sent over. We did the shake emote. Took us a lot longer. I've been struggling a lot with imposter syndrome for this. For some reason, I don't know why. I just finished like another emote bash, and they were really well received. So I don't know why I'm freaking out so much. It's weird. The human mind is a crazy thing. Yeah. So tomorrow's Common. Huge thank you to everyone for coming along tonight. Thanks to of course Dusky for all the subs. Very much appreciated. And you too, Nobody. Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Mango. I'm sure they appreciate not having to deal with the the incessant ads. Yes, and also thank you to Exothermic Goblin. Love that name. I can't get enough of saying that name. Exothermic Goblin for the follow, and I hope you come along to Monday's stream, because Monday is when we're working on the Morkborg stuff. We can talk all about the goblins and that stuff. So I hope you'll all come join me to hang out with Electro Shark for a little bit. They're currently playing Diablo 2 Resurrected, a childhood favorite of mine. And yeah, I'll see you next time.
Okay. Okay. How we work on months? Wanna see what I drew? Do you wanna share?